07 on native violence indeed. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everyone's doing well. We are playing NIKKE today. We have a lot on our to-do list because it's been a hot minute since we played NIKKE. We have our jail pulls to do today. We have the rest of the collab event to finish. The solo raid also opened up today. So we'll see how much of that we can go through. I've already been watered. So there's that. Let's move to this screen. We have a lot of gacha to do today. We need to get our gacha fixin'. 2 biscuits for a sandwich. Yes, today's theme are sandwiches. Hello Dima, welcome. The update notes for next week have not changed, still the same plan. More Resident Evil and whatever the hell. That's English. I have not been Englishing well this week. Whatever else we feel like. That's a bad sign because this event isn't voiced, so I have to read everything. On a side note, it's been raining a lot where I live. We got some thunder and lightning going on over here. It's also like colder than usual, and my dumbass is still wearing a t-shirt. It's like 55 degree Fahrenheit over here. Colder means better hot chocolate? Exactly. I say as I have cold water. Anyways, we have quite a few things to do, as I've said. I've been saving these crystals for today. So besides the pulls, we also have crystals to gamba on. Get cold chocolate milk, then microwave it. Now here's the thing, I don't have chocolate milk on hand. So I have chocolate. So which crystals do we start with? Do we start with the Tetra, the Elysian, or the purple? You're turning me into a cat? That works too. Nah. You happy, Dima? Demonic pussy, there you go. Man, my dumbass is wearing a t-shirt in 55 degree weather. I very much want to like cuddle something warm right now. And I'm too lazy to change a long sleeves shirt, so I'm making my own issues for no reason. Let's start with purple. Let's go up the ladder. So we have 3 of these. My laptop will help me out. Okay, my laptop's only a space heater when it's above like 70 degrees outside. It's 55 right now. I don't think it's gonna be much of a heater. It helps a little bit. It's not that much of a toaster, okay? You need to make my laptop start heating. OBS. OBS is gonna be calm today, hopefully. So we're gonna start with these. Rip them off. That... I guess we got a gold. Base Unha isn't that good, but we'll take it. I don't even know where my base Unha is. Oh, that's my excellent brick. That works. Maybe it is a good sign. Siren. Okay, let's do Tetra. Because this is the one that has a possible biscuit in it. I swear if we get a biscuit... What are the chances for a biscuit exactly? 1.3514%. It's greater than 1%, I'm scared. Very high. Welcome to the stream. What do you mean very high? That's the first thing you say when you come in here. Okay, it's not a biscuit. And we have Elysion as well. I would like one of the two tactical ups. So we have Vesti, we don't have Emma or Eunhwa. Biscuit was your first MLB? That's a good MLB for PvP, but I currently have a biscuit curse and we don't want to see more of them today. Oh? New? Not new? Wait, are you new? Do I have some? The game's telling me I don't. I don't remember. I think new. We'll take those. Okay, Clay is now at core 5 for no reason. I keep getting Clay for some reason. Nice collection. I am a collector, yes. I try to get at least one of everyone that I can. Most people I just wait until they're added to standard though. We'll take a Sora. She looks fun. Sora is a fun character. We'll look at the advisory scene in a bit. So we have a few of these. We have 2 of them. And this can be literally anyone. Besides Pilgrim, I believe. New? I'm missing the most in Elysion, so that makes sense. You are, in fact, not new. Oh yeah, these things are glitched. It shows new for characters they already have. Yeah, that's an extra copy. So we got Emma and Maid Masked. You like OG Emma? OG Emma was good back then. She's still pretty decent. As a character, I do like her. Also voiced by my favorite voice actor in JP side. So adds points. Okay, then the other one was up here. I do need more. Who did she voice act in anime? She voice acts quite a few people in like gachas, and I know her most from like voicing Shinano in Azurlane, but she has a lot of big roles in anime that I currently cannot remember because my mind is blank. She's a pretty big voice actor though. Let's see, off the top of my head, I think it was like Rin from Inuyasha is one of the oldest ones she's done. My mind's empty. I can't remember. Okay, Sora. Hiya. Captain. You remember me, right? Of course I do. I figured you would. Good thing I gave you my number. Anyway, I'm Sora from the Over the Horizon squad. Looking forward to working with you again. Actually, I've been wondering, what would be the best way to reach out to you? For a few days now. You know what they say, nothing beats going back to the basics. So I figured, why not keep it plain and simple? With a good old-fashioned greeting. Well, what do you think of it? I like how plain and simple it is. I'm glad you liked it. From the moment I first saw you, I can tell you'd appreciate this type of thing. Ah, darn. My squadmates are here. And they keep interrupting me. I think it's because they're curious about what I'm texting you, Captain. Oh boy, this won't do. Give me just a moment. I'll take care of this. Talk to you again soon. This seems a bit threatening, Sora. The Riz. She does have the Riz. The commander also has a ton of Riz. Okay, let's look at her first advisory scene. Then we'll go into pulling for Jill, because we need at least one copy of her. I don't know why I went through that screen. Let's see here. There is Sora. Girl on a paper airplane. Prattle. Black Hat has 9 lives. Rustle. Where did I put it? I'm sure it was in this drawer. Rustle. I find an old and crumpled paper airplane inside the drawer. When I unfold it, I can see some words. To the world beyond the radiant horizon. This has to be. I close my eyes, immersing myself in the memories tied to the paper airplane. Step. The sky is clear and the sunlight is pleasantly warm. A day like today is perfect for... I mean... You do one by doing the other, taking a nap. Thud. I plop down onto the bench in front of me. I don't know how many days it's been since I last slept properly. Nap in sunlight. It's like a cat. I'll take a quick nap. Just for a moment. Barely 5 minutes have passed when... Children. Now let's fly higher this time. Higher. Wow. Yahoo! We're not getting any sleep. I open my eyes and glance toward the ruckus nearby. I'll fold an airplane that'll fly even higher this time. Just put this corner over there. And like this. Done. What's that paper you're using? Well, you surprised me. Get Edgy magazine. We're in front of children right now. You can't be popping up unannounced with a handsome face like that. You nearly gave me a heart attack. Where did you get that paper from? That's hard to come by in the Ark. And you're using it to make a paper airplane of all things. Who is this man? I don't know. He just appeared all of a sudden. May I ask who you are? I'm Sora. Oh my goodness, that's it, kids. This handsome man must have come to ask for my number. Her face. Wow, you're so popular. I think it's fallen for you. His face is all red. Yeah, beet red. Oh my goodness, you really are blushing. That lady and the children approached to me. That's not why I came over. I got a proposition for you. If you want to know how I got this paper, and if you really do want my number, how about we have a race? What kind of race? An airplane flying race, of course. Let's see. Whose airplane can fly further and soar higher. If you win, I'll answer your question from earlier. I'll give you my number. And if I lose, then you'll have to grant me a wish. Her little faces are so cute. Oh, 7 if he loses, he gets sold. We'll definitely be going through Sora's advisory seems at a different date. So he seems like a fun one to go through. Okay. So besides the crystals that we had, I have 4 10-poles in this. It's been a hot minute since we played NIKKE. Let's see if we get anything from the friendship poles. Huh? Purple, to be expected. Not many purple either. Alrighty, number 2. Another purple. Yeah, we got full counters. And 2 other, but we got full counters. Gold. Tetra. Okay, that's fitting. I was scared for a moment that'd be another beast. Yeah, we got Bay and Clay today. And we got one more. Biscuit really has traumatized me. Yeah. Another one. That is number 9. Rappy. Delta. Anis. And Elysion. Arcana! Hey, that's new! I haven't had the chill pulls yet. Hey, we got 2 new characters so far. I really like Arcana as a character. We got 2 temples in here. Let me go and see Arcana's advisory first. We got a copy of her.
Nani?
I covered the leg split by accident. Here, you can do that now. Arcana is absolutely beautiful. I agree. Her background's also really good. I also like the whole tarot card theme she has. Let's see here, one moment. Her voice lines are nice. Some of them are locked right now, but the text is probably small on screen and I can read it. Oh dear, are you okay? I'm good at reading faces, and yours is giving off great misfortune in love. Sharing a secret has brought us closer together. Promise to keep it that way. Did she just say no bitches? No, she did not say no bitches. It's cause we have too many bitches. The commander has too much game to the point that he's in trouble. Did you know the amount of information on you in the Forbidden Library just keeps growing and growing? Personally, as a fan, I'm quite proud of that fact. So Arcana is a fan of the main character. She's a fangirl of us. 07 harm social link fight incoming. It's already been happening. Like, I think during both of the last 2 summer events, it was basically a harm social link fight. Kind of reads the fan fiction. Yes, she does. So this line is if you have her as like your secretary on the screen and you don't do anything for a while. If you leave me here, I might die of loneliness. This place seems much livelier than the Ark. Oh, I was just taking in the surroundings. Okay, fine. I was staring at you. Running into each other like this must be fate. Do you have a moment? Come get your tarot reading. First customer gets half off. She's like the typical fortune teller in that aspect. But she's like a somewhat airhead, somewhat possessive, like she's a very lovely person. She's like One-san. She's One-san if she's slightly airheaded. So yes, discounts. My question is, what does the first scene look like with her? Oh, I see. They're naming all the episodes after Arcanas. That fits. She can tell my financial fortune. This really is the social link. So we're starting with the Lover's Arcana. Let me uncat myself. It's been 20 minutes. There we go. Inside Arcana's workshop. You guys aren't letting me free, are you? Okay, so you want this stick off. You want glasses, and you want What is this combination? Ate, there you go. She's an earth goddess. Akarna and I are holding true to our previous agreement, in which I dictate to her detailed information of all my previous operations for her to record down. And she's asleep. Hey, she's adorable. Or at least, that's what we were doing. Until about 20 minutes ago. Man, she's sleeping like a log. As I debate whether or not to wake her. Ow. Arcana suddenly bolts upright, banging her knees on the desk in the process. Whoops. Looks like I dozed off there. Anyway, let's continue. She's trying to act casual and play it off like nothing happened. Now, where did we leave off? But peeking from underneath strands of hair, her ears are burning red. Don't your knees hurt? Of course they do. Arcana rubs her knees, sniffling, and turns toward me. Did you have to point it out? It sounded like an explosion. How could I possibly ignore it? Was it that bad? Did you not get any sleep last night? No, I slept like usual. You're nearly done at any rate, aren't you? Let's wrap this up quick and get some rest. Sure, just a little bit more and... done. Arcana jots down the final period and sets down the pen. Another impressive feat from you. It was an honor to record it. What, are you embarrassed? No? You've got to be more proud of yourself. Thanks. But does this mean that we're done until you're back from the surface? I guess so, since we're all up to date. Now why don't we have a meal to celebrate? Are you free this weekend? Sorry, but a mission came up last minute. I got to be ready to head out early tomorrow. Oh. I suppose that's to be expected when you're the strongest and most fearsome commander around. Fearsome? Well, what kind of a word is that to describe someone? In that case, are you free today? Let me see. I check my phone and see that it's a little past 9 at night. Yeah, I'm free. Then, could you stay with me tonight? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant to hang out, because I'm bored, that's all. Fine by me, but what did you want to do? I didn't really have anything in mind. I just want to be with you. I see. Alright. Arcana pulls out her tarot deck and places it on the desk. How about we use these to help us decide? Tarot cards can do that? Sure. We'll draw a card and decide what to do based on its meaning. What do you think? Doesn't that seem fun? Isn't it terribly exciting? Seems interesting. Before we start, let me do an ordinary fortune reading for practice. Arcana flips over the top of the deck. The Lovers. The card has an angel and 2 naked figures drawn on it. Get your mind out of the gutter. I feel called out. That's too bad. In situations like this, the Lover's card usually signifies a fateful or decisive moment. It is a positive card though, so I could interpret it as something along the lines of, go ahead and give it a try, it'll be fine. You said that the cards can be interpreted differently each time, right? Yes, it can vary slightly depending on the situation, as well as the reader's knowledge, mood, and perspective. Doesn't sound very precise to me. That's why it's just for fun. You shouldn't take this stuff too seriously. Odd hearing that from someone who runs a tarot shop. I prefer to think of it as ethical. Arcana shuffles the cards again while chuckling. This time you pick a card. This time we're deciding for real. Okay. I flip over a card and place it on the desk. They always need the no responsibility clause, yeah. It's the moon. Arcana blinks as she gazes silently at the card. Arcana? Oh, sorry, I zoned out for a second. If it's the moon... Arcana stops, seems to contemplate something for a moment, then stands up. Let's go. Where? To see the moon. So the next one's the moon. We can do Arcana and swords at the same time. Water! The moon haunts you. Okay, we have standard, then we can get to the gel pulse. Okay, we got these two. We would like more bestie. And more mast. I think that's it. Do need more helm. I'll replace these two later. Water fact. Beavers usually live in freshwater habitats surrounded by woodland, but they may be found in agricultural land or even built-up areas. In England, they can be found on the River Otter in Devon, the Tamar, the Kent Stour, the Wey on the Welsh border, and the Somerset levels. However, this can change rapidly. I probably butchered a few of those names. BRB need to find a beaver. I could say something, but I don't know if I should. Purple. No, Annis. Oh well. Alright. We'll do the bluff to bless the pull. Okay, I am traumatized by Tetra, Jesus. Hello, Aid. You gave me a heart attack for a moment. Yeah, we got full counters at the end. I am so traumatized by Tetra. What's wrong with Tetra? Tetra is the faction that Biscuit's part of. Congrats on the bunny girl, indeed. Okay, we're finally here. Hopefully she doesn't give me pain and suffering. It's time. It is time. Jill, Jill is at 2%. We are doing one polls because I don't want anything besides one copy of her. Biscuit. Biscuit. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. I believe we had 18 tickets. 15. 16. 'Why is it always Tetra? Why is it always Tetra? Why is it always Tetra? Ah. 17. 18. Okay, that's all our tickets. Genuine fear response? Do you blame me? The game's mocking me at this point. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. It's become a counting stream. 28. 29. 30. Learning to count. Hilarious. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. At what point does this become painful? 38. 39. You think past 50? Yeah. 40. 41. 42. 43. 'Stop praising the Tetra. 44. 45. We love Tetra and we love Mustang when they're not haunting me in my polls, okay? The only faction I'm really missing people from is Elysion. If I'm getting anything that's not Banner. Let's undo this. $46. 47. 48. There's a happy. 49. 50. Okay, we're in pain category now. We're in the pain territory. We're also in the 69 territory. Let's see here, where's the full clang? That is max limit break for full clang. 69 biscuit pull. You can do it, keep going. I'm just doing a little intermission on the polls because every time we get... Why do we have a text message? Is that from Arcana? Yes, it is. We gotta do some mental breaks between the polls, otherwise we're gonna go insane. Or at least I'm gonna go insane. Oh, Cocopuff, it's Arcana. Did Phantom get in touch with you? This feels like some kind of blind date. I always wanted to try that. Let's pretend that Phantom set us up. Okay. Did Phantom get in touch with you? She did, hello. I'm sorry to ask, but Phantom never sent me a photo of you. Would you mind sending one now? I'm sorry, but my line of work means I can't send photos of myself on open channels. Oh. Do you work for the government? Something like that? Then, this isn't as fun as I thought it'd be. I imagined butterflies in my stomach and fluttering hearts all around. Our first meeting's always like this? Maybe because it's a blind date. You're right, it does feel oddly awkward for some reason. Next time, we can act out something else. At any rate, I'll stick to the work I'm assigned to do, okay? Alright. From here on out, at last officially speaking, I'm now NIKKE under your command. That does make things a little awkward for me, with regards to the Forbidden Library though. Don't worry, just keep doing what you've been doing. But if I do that, it'll make me a bit sad. I guess you prefer the tragic story of a girl who perpetually loses her memory. I'm simply saying that you can work like usual. Okay. Anyway. You remember the other thing we talked about. You mean our collaboration? Yep. I'm super excited for it. Okay, that was a nice mental break. There's also a chance that we have more crystals now. Or I guess not crystals, they removed the crystals from the store and they gave us paper. A lot of paper. The economy hit hard, I know. But now we have 2 of these. Elysian? I don't trust the animation anymore for these things. That's on point. She's in the event. Hello, Curry. Oh, we got Curry and we lost the roll. What's the chance of losing it? 39%. The setup is real. At least she's part of Elysian. I didn't get another heart attack, and that's max limit break for her. For those who don't know, Query is blind as a bat and can't see anything in front of her. Okay, back to the pain train. We're at 50. $51. Cease and desist, Doravite. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. Every 10 is gonna get more painful. 61. 62. 63. 60. 64. $65. 66. 67. 68. 69. No, we did get a 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 'To be fair, Jill does spend a lot of time avoiding capture. That is true. 75. 76. Hello, how are y'all? I'm suffering. We're on pull 77 for Jill. $78. Do I believe? 79. Rage for Jill coming home soon. We believe. 80. No, we're not praying for Tetra. 81. 82. We're below rates right now. 83. Let's go Tetra. They just want to see me get a biscuit. Porque no los dos. I lost count at 85, I think. Are we on 85, 86? Free me from this prison. 87. 88. 'It's gonna be triple digits. No! 89. The fact we're doing single recruit. 90. Yeah, so we've been doing 90 single recruits. I just want to get one per and be done. I don't want to like use more pulls on this banner than I need to. Dino Dance for luck. 91. Fair enough, I guess. 92. 93. 94. 95. Kinda had no much choices if not save as much as possible for anniversary, exactly. This might be worse than last time. It is worse than last time. 96. We didn't hit 100 last time. 97. 98. 99? Where are the golds? 100. No, it's by far not the worst recruits I've seen people do before, but this is painful. We're at 100 and we got one off banner. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, we got one off banner. It is pain. We'll come back to this later. Maybe we need to give Jill some time to contemplate if she wants to join us. We can do the story in the meantime and go back to pulling after the story. Maybe she's pissed that we didn't look at the story yet. Maybe it's that. Worst outcome is random biscuit appears in the store. Try a single 10 pull later if singles don't work. Yeah, we'll see how we're feeling after the story. I believe not that button, this button. So we have all of part 2 to go through today. I believe we did this one last time. Okay, so time to read. So we got a few cliffhangers last time for each of the parties. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges descend from the skies. Do not resist with thy feeble human strength. The end is nigh, God. Give me a few seconds, lurk. Yeah, you're free to lurk. I appreciate all lurkers. Go get yourself some food. Get these foolish mortals to their reckoning. Daikara. Life was ordinary. The lazy days I spent with Mom and Dad. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. Awake since 3:30 a.m. It's already 6. You woke up early today. Yeah, go get some food. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Dad, I'm back. Have you had dinner? I haven't had mine yet. Mind if I eat here? I packed some food. Nothing special happened today. I got off school, then ran a quick errand. Came straight here after. Mom's doing the same as always. I guess work's been keeping her busy, so She said she'd be back late again tonight. Shall we watch some TV? Announcer. Hello, foreign fellow degenerate. And now, our next news story. A string of disappearances has recently taken place within the Ark. This has prompted a growing movement among citizens criticizing the central government's handling of the situation. Finally kinda was able to go through a certain fight. I got stuck on campaign and slowly catching up on campaign. Nice! It's always nice to get through a wall you've been stuck on for a bit. Pretty unsettling, huh? That's all the news has been reporting lately. With all the disappearances happening, there have been all kinds of rumors swirling about. Some say people are being abducted and used as test subjects for biological experiments. Or that there are corrupted NIKKEs running around wreaking havoc. I think both scenarios sound kind of ridiculous. See? You think it's nonsense too, right? I mean, it does seem odd. How can anyone be carrying out biological experiments in a place as safe as the Ark? I don't know about that. And if a NIKKE really had gone rogue, surely she would have been caught and been on the news by now. You're 2 fights away from chapter 34? You can do it, I believe in you. Do you think I'm right? Please say I'm right. Please. Say something. Don't just lie there. Dad. Ever since he got hurt on the surface, Mom's been acting weird. At first, she started mumbling weird things, scribbling strange red eyes all over the walls of the house. Now she barely comes home. All she ever does is work at the center. I have no idea if she's eating, or if she's getting any sleep. Apparently you tried already, but this seems to be next momentary wall. Fair enough. Just gotta wait until you get more of the red core dust stuff from Outpost. I don't know anything anymore. Compared to the old days. Everything's different now. Everything. I'm sorry. I know I promised I wouldn't complain in front of you. But tomorrow, I'm going to visit the center where Mom works. I'm worried about her. Maybe I should bring her something to eat. Things can't go on like this. Anyway, sweet dreams. I'll drop by again. Drink water. We'll be reading a lot, so fair enough. Counseling hours. God damn it, Dima. Weekdays. 9 to 20. So 9 to... You want hair down? Understood. Bam. There we go. I have been turned into a librarian. You want red eyes too? Okay. Not a lot of people use that one. Weekends. Closed. Huh. She always had weekends off. Then why did she come into work today? Mom? I'm coming in, okay? No one's here. Having fun with the redeemables. I guess I'll just leave the lunchbox. The end. Nye. Guide Foolish mortals. Activate everything, won't yes? What's that sound? The sound appears to be coming from behind the bookshelf. Let's go, great job, chat. One of the bookshelves is slightly out of place, leaving a narrow gap. Through the gap, a stairway stretches far down, leading underground. Mom, are you in there? Judges descend the skies. Do not resist human strength. In front of an altar where a rapture statue is enshrined, a group of people are fervently murmuring a prayer. And... Mom? In the middle of it all was Daikara's mother. That day I tore through Mom's room in a panic. Every wall was covered from top to bottom in red eyes, all of them staring at the same spot. Yeah, go back to lurking and eat. Eat thy food. Spot where I uncovered a rapture core, along with some records about the Torch of Salvation. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. New life has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. Merciless judges, raptures descend from the skies. The end is nigh. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. The surface is the altar of God. Death is the path to salvation. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. As I began to realize what Mom had gotten herself into, I finally understood what those red eyes at home were meant to represent. A chill ran down my spine. Even then, I couldn't turn to anyone for help. Revealing anything about the Torch of Salvation could result in Mom being captured and punished. I'm back. I don't think I can stomach anything today, so I came empty-handed. I hope that's okay. Oh, did you see the news? They said they found rapture parts in the home of one of the missing families. So freaky. Rapture parts of all things. You know, people keep going missing. People who I used to see at the counseling center, I mean. Dad was scared. If this keeps up, Mom might disappear too. What if I'm left all alone? I'm sorry. I'm being weak again. For the time being, I don't think I could come here. I think I'll have to be away for a bit. I'm worried about Mom. I can't just sit by and do nothing. Please pray that everything will turn out okay. I'll be back. Next time I'll come with Mom. I promise. I don't think I'll be able to keep that promise, Dad. The cult leader who started the Torch of Salvation turned out to be Mom. I didn't catch all the details, but they said they intend on using a virus to purify the Ark. They say death is the path to salvation. Don't worry. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll find a way to atone for what my mom has done. That was the final entry in Daikara's journal. You said your colleague followed Daikara all the way here, right? Then we've got to find them. Both Daikara and your colleague. And everyone else who's gone missing. Water facts. Since water is much denser than air, the speed of sound in water is approximately 5 times faster than the speed in air. I don't know what I'm gonna use that knowledge for. For a few moments, Kuri stared at the journal Claire had been reading aloud from. then finally speaks up. Yes, absolutely. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. Do you think we can really handle this on our own? Come on, Curry. I believe in you. Are you saying you don't have faith in me? What? No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay, let's give it a try. It's also my duty as a police officer. Yes, that's the spirit. I like that confidence. Anyway, I'm starting to get worried. I haven't heard a peep from Jill since she went after me, Miranda. I don't think there's anything else to investigate here. Shall we head over there now? Inside a secret room hidden deep within the annex. Jill and Miranda stand frozen in lab, their eyes fixed on a monitor. Are you two okay? Why are you just standing there like that? Huh? It's hard to explain, but is it just me, or does this room kinda look kind of red? Claire? Probably better if you don't look. Why? Just trust me. Claire averts her eyes from the corpses and turns to the monitor. An experiment log recorded by a researcher is displayed on the screen. Holy Elixir of the Judge, 6 trial results. Engineered using the same methodology employed in developing Umbrella Corporation's T-virus. Modification of the Holy Elixir obtained from the body of the Judge located at coordinates BRAC 10.1. Successful development of the neovirus. When injected into organic tissue, the neovirus initiates gene restructuring. Notable improvements in physical strength and regenerative ability were observed. Shows potential to temporarily stand against NIKKE, the new humanity who oppose the divine. The following video compares the effects to varying dosage levels. Claire touches the screen and a video begins to play. On the dark screen, people are screaming in pain and choking. That sounded lovely. Blood-curdling screams ring out. Figures can be seen writhing and convulsing, their entire bodies contorted. Some, desperate to relieve the agonizing pain, scratch at their faces with such ferocity that their skin tears off. Miranda, absorbed in the video, suddenly clings tightly to Jill's arm. Jill trembles, her face contorting in fury. The higher the dosage, the greater the increase in physical and regenerative abilities. However, a genetic mutation occurs too rapidly, ultimately causing the body to break down. The virus exhibits signs indicative of seeking new hosts. Additionally, regardless of dosage, all test subjects exhibit significant cognitive decline. Could this be effectively used in future plans? Future plans? Jill silently taps on the monitor, opening a new window. Project Reborn Evil. Human life falls into oblivion, throwing the world into turmoil. The new life, NIKKE, has been created, a cruel distortion of all things sacred. In order for the Judge to guide humanity to its reckoning, we, the Torch of Salvation, have initiated Project Reborn Evil. The neovirus will be widely disseminated throughout the Ark. Amidst the ensuing chaos, the Judge shall be led into the Ark. Once humanity is offered to the Judge and evil is purified, Project Reborn Evil will be deemed complete. Evil shall be purified through the reckoning. God, guide these foolish mortals to the reckoning, until evil is purified. 10:01:03, 10:01:02, 10:01:01. Damn it. Jill doesn't say anything about how to shut this project down. These are the only records left. But Joe points to a corner of the lab. After reviewing the Project Reborn Evil file, a hidden passage opened up. In the direction Joe is pointing to, a passage leading deeper underground has been revealed. Death is not the end. Death is purification. The purification of this world begins with death. The merciless judges descend. Sarah, so this is one of the people that went missing, I believe. I was happy. The lazy days I spent with my husband and my daughter. Sarah is the Daikara's mother, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a bit since doing the first part. I can still remember them perfectly. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about our day. All of us lounging around, cozily watching TV together. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Doctor, the patient's vital signs are stable. Unfortunately, he remains unconscious for reasons that are still undetermined. At this stage, we can only continue to monitor his condition. May I ask what really happened on the surface? From what I heard, he encountered a Lord-class rapture. Thankfully, the NIKKEs who were recovered didn't suffer any brain damage. They'll be able to return to the battlefield once they're given new bodies. As for your husband, I can't say for sure. So the husband's in a coma. A man named Miles Carter came to the center. He used to be a commander. After all the horrifying things he experienced on the surface, he now suffers from PTSD. He's been drowning himself in alcohol for years now. Did you endure such horrific experiences too? Is that why you're refusing to open your eyes? You know, the NIKKEs who went up to the surface with you, they're returning to the battlefield today. So why aren't you? I have to go. Sweet dreams. Alessia and 9. I've been waiting for you. Oh god, it's a judge. Huh? Me? Who might you be? If you're planning on visiting the center... Here, take this. Your husband asked me to deliver it. What's this? The eyes of the judge are the torch of salvation. Human life, the world into turmoil. New life, a cruel distortion. Merciless judges descend from the skies. The end is, fear not. Reveal yourself. I can't make out the rest. Thick black lines obscure parts of the text. Eventually, they go on to fill the entire page. I turn to the next page. Countless eyes are staring at me from the pages. Between the crimson eyes, faintly inscribed words can be seen. Fear not, stand before the judge and reveal yourself. Surface is the altar of God. Death is the path of salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is salvation. Death. Salvation. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is the true path to salvation. The heart monitor sped up a bit. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. That's not good. Go on ahead and wait for us. Apara and I will follow. We're returning to the happy days we once had. New revelation, holy elixir discovered. Rack 10.1. Reborn live. Lacer, Mia, Beloya, Evan, Kyle, Marco. They ascended to the surface and received salvation from the judges. Miles Carter, Lucas, Emily Cole, Iris Monroe. They consumed the holy elixir of the judge and were reborn as greater beings. Alistair 9, Dakara. Through the holy elixir of the judge, the Neovirus, they aim to purify the evil within the Ark, and thereafter receive salvation from the judge. Holy, a traitor hidden within the order. A new breed of human that defies the natural order. Intended as a sacrificial offering for the sacred purification ritual. Currently reflecting on her sins in the reformation chamber beneath the altar. Embrace the end. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation shall be kindled. With that, the cult leader's journal comes to an end. My head is spinning. These are the ramblings of someone deeply involved in a cult. Of course, any normal person would get dizzy reading this. Dee lets out a sigh. Without me noticing, she had quietly come over to read the journal. Have you contacted the higher-ups? Yes. Blaze Out Squad is due to arrive in 2 hours. And until then, we just lay around a bit. No. We need to resolve whatever problems we can, then get out of here. Unless we want to go down in flames along with the mansion. Sounds like fun. Say we resolve as many issues as you can, then get out of here before this place burns down. This is our plan going forward. Now first things first. Let's find this reformation chamber where Polly's being held. Okay, so Blaze Out Squad is a literal squad of arsonists. Good to know. I am gonna take all of this off. We'll keep the hair, why not? Hold on, the mansion's going up in flames. What are you talking about? Thought we've discussed this. This is the Ark's protocol for dealing with outbreaks. So their idea of an epidemic response plan is to burn everything down. It's not just this place, am I right? You are. They will torch all the residences around the mansion as well. If they deem the situation to be critical, they might even reduce the entire outer rim to ashes. To stop the disease from reaching the Ark. But then what about the people living in the outer rim? Pogopoke, don't be so naive. Between the Ark and the outer rim, you already know which one the central government will prioritize. Besides, surely you understand how dangerous a contagious disease would be in an enclosed space like the Ark. The central government will go with the best option available to them. as I always do. This isn't the best option. They're just taking the easy way out. Sacrificing the few to save the many. Exactly. That's precisely why the central government sees this as the best option. A tale as old as time. Going with whatever is most convenient. What if we put a stop to whatever the Torch of Salvation is up to? Will Blazeout still intervene then? Only if we can prove there's no risk of the new virus spreading any further. I doubt they would intentionally stir up trouble. He said Blazeout's scheduled to arrive in 2 hours. That's right. And we've still got time. Let's reassess our next move. D, Ada, what do you think we should do? I need your input to decide our next course of action. So let's start with that. I'm fine with whatever. As long as we honor our deal, I'm game. D? My stance hasn't changed. I say we resolve as many issues as we can. Then get out of here before this place burns down. This can be our course of action from here on out. So you're taking the easy way out too, you can't be serious. Since entering the Outer Rim and on our way to the mansion, we didn't encounter a single mutated creature or infected person. That means the virus hasn't spread beyond the mansion yet. So we still have a chance to prove that the neovirus won't spread any further. That's the spirit. I say we should resolve as many issues as possible. Alright, first we rescue Polly, then we find a way to deal with this neovirus situation. Now where do we start looking? According to these journals, Polly's reflecting on our sins in the reformation chamber beneath the altar. If she hasn't been sacrificed yet, that's where she's being held. There's got to be a passage to the reformation chamber somewhere here. Somewhere here, huh? We just need to find whatever opens a secret passage, right? Yes. Are you just gonna stand there all day, Ada? Of course not. Our deal is still on. But I must say I'm surprised. I'd be pegged as a puppet who mindlessly follows orders. Not a chance. Let's cut this chit-chat and find that passage. Right away. Reliving the present. As we search the second floor of the mansion, Ada calls us to the front of the altar. Among bowls, blades, and ornaments of unknown purpose lies a rapture core glowing red, looking as ominous as ever. Looks pretty suspicious to me, don't you think? You're definitely right about that. It's extremely odd for a rapture core to just be sitting here like this. Dee, look over there. Dee stares silently at the altar for a moment before finally speaking. Nice find. Kogopuff, forget the core. Focus on what's around it. Around it? Prompted by Dee's words, I glanced back at the altar again. The rapture core, the bowls and blades, and the candles faintly illuminating the area. Every so often, a cold breeze sweeps through and the candle flames flicker. Trails of smoke drift towards the platform behind the altar. Upon closer inspection, the smoke is being drawn into a narrow crack in the platform. I knock on the platform. A dull echo rings out from behind. I'm guessing there's a hidden space behind this. Bingo. That means their next step is... It rummages around the altar and points the rapture core toward the platform. The platform slides open, revealing a hidden passageway behind it. I'll go first. Ada grins and slips behind the platform. I peer in and am greeted by a staircase descending deep underground. Let's head down, Dee. alright? Stay sharp. We don't know what's waiting for us down there. We walk down the long corridor when Ada, who's ahead of us, stops abruptly. What is it? See for yourself. As Ada steps aside, something piled up in layers comes into view. From regular civilian clothing to work, school, police, nurse, and military uniforms. A variety of clothes are piled up together. The name tag on one of the military uniforms suddenly catches my eye. Miles Carter. Are these the clothes worn by the missing? There's more. Ada gestures silently. Several mass-produced NIKKEs lie collapsed beyond the pile of clothes. The condition of their bodies paints a clear picture of what went on in here. A traitor hidden within the order. Suddenly, gunshots ring out. Is it coming from below us? Pulley, snap out of it. Pulley! Deep within the corridor. Curie, fire the rocket launcher. Roger. Figures can be seen engaged in combat with the creature howling ferociously. Miranda and Curie? But who are the other two? Do you know them? Yeah. Well, they look like they're in a tight spot. We should go help. Out of nowhere, an axe flies in from behind, striking the creature dead on. Dee charges forward to grab the axe, promptly slamming it back into the creature's exposed core in its lower half. Damn! That's a murderous intent right there. By the time Dee pulls the axe free again, the creature has ceased its shrieking. Do you even need to axe twice before going? She just murdered! Pulley! Pulley, are you awake? Miranda? Are you hurt? And Curie? What are you two doing here? Dakara. Now's not the time to be standing around. Dakara's headed to the surface. Calm down, Pulley. You don't look so good. Pulley attempts to stand up, but promptly drops back down. It's clear she suffered a great deal while trapped here. Commander, you're here too. I see some unfamiliar faces here. About that. This is Jill and Claire. They were escaping from Raccoon City when their vision turned blurry. The next thing they knew, they ended up in this mansion. What? So they got dragged in from another world through the D-Wave too. Everyone mind if I say something? I explained the D-Wave in detail. Water break. Water fact. Because beavers help control the flow of water, they can support the restoration of waterways, which is needed to respond to climate change and mitigate extreme weather events such as flooding. Beavers coppice trees, which provides deadwood habitat and allows sunlight to reach the understory vegetation, providing rich habitat for insects, birds, bats, and amphibians. The river otter beaver population has delivered significant ecological benefits, including new wetland habitats and increases in fish. Wow. So that's why things weren't adding up. Another world. But we can still return to our own world, right? Sure. All we've got to do is wake up the gatekeeper. And let's go and get this gatekeeper thing out of bed. Before we do that, there's something I want to ask. Does Umbrella Corporation also exist in this world? Umbrella Corporation? Yes, it seems like Umbrella Corporation is behind what happened in the mansion. No, I don't believe I've ever heard of Umbrella Corporation in our world. Those documents we found in the mansion are the only data we have on Umbrella. But we'll have to dig a little deeper to get the full picture. So they don't exist here. But then why? Claire? Let's hold off on waking up the gatekeeper for now. Why? You heard him. Although we don't know precisely what's going on, it's clear that Umbrella has some kind of influence on this world. We can't let this stand. We have to make things right before leaving. Make things right. Claire looks at Query. Said your colleague followed Daipara all the way here, right? And we've got to find them. Both Daipara and your colleague. Everyone else who's gone missing. After that, we need to make sure they'll never be able to do this again. I'm sick of watching viruses rob people of what's precious to them. I think we can really do this on our own. Come on, Query, I believe in you. You're saying you don't have faith in me. If we leave things like this, it'll bug me endlessly, and I won't be able to focus on finding my brother. Alright, might as well give it a shot. So where do we begin? Hold up. I'm really thankful everyone's offering their help. Is that a typo? I really thankful. I forgot I am. But there's still something left to verify. Verify? Yes. I still haven't heard that person's introduction. Holly's eyes drift towards Dee, who is sitting silently in the corner. At some point, without me noticing, she has changed into a police uniform. Agent Winters, BST. BST. Biohazard Strike Team. We deal with any incidents inside the Ark involving biohazards. After merging with the ACPU, I always say ACPU. We've been tasked to deal with the current incident involving the virus. My, very impressive. Effective immediately. I'll be joining your team. I presume I can count on your cooperation? Commander Kogopuff will be personally leading this operation. Huh? Is there a problem, Commander? Seems Dee doesn't want anyone to know that she's with Perilous Siege. I'll play along for now. If you use any help, you can give us, Polly. Okay, I'll do my best. I'm kind of in rough shape, though, so I might need some assistance from y'all. I believe that covers all the introductions. Shall we move on, Commander? Right. Let's go over the situation again. And share what we've all found in the mansion so far. My English abilities is declining slowly. So we got March to survive to free from fear. Torch of Salvation. A cult that refers to raptures as judges descended from the heavens, who will guide all foolish mortals to their reckoning. And the cult firmly believes that it will lead them to salvation in the process. It'll be restored by the rage brought by Biscuit. Hopefully not. The founder of this group is Alessira 9. She was reportedly in despair as her husband, a former commander, remains comatose. He seems a bit dead, if you're asking me. It is believed that she received a rapture core from an unknown individual, which served as a catalyst for the cult's founding, who oddly seems like the judge from Kay's event. After establishing the Torch of Salvation, Alessira enticed patients and visitors at the counseling center to join the cult. They began holding regular gatherings at a mansion in the Outer Rim. Some cultists were even sent to the surface and offered as sacrifices to the Raptures. All individuals who went missing in the past 2 weeks have been linked to the Torch of Salvation. Clothes were found at the entrance of the Reformation Chamber. The timeline of the disappearances coincides with the D-Wave incident. The disappearances began after cult members were used as test subjects during the development of the Neovirus. Building upon the T-Virus, which hails from another world, it is synthesized by refining a holy elixir extracted from a raptured's body. This particular rapture is located at coordinates BRAC 10.1. When injected into organic matter, the virus significantly enhances physical and regenerative abilities. However, side effects include bodily deterioration, significant cognitive decline, and increased violent tendencies. Spreading the new virus within the Ark to incite chaos, and using the resultant confusion to allow the Raptures in, was all part of the Torch of Salvation's plans. This operation was named Project Reborn Evil. If the situation is not resolved within 2 hours, Blazeout will initiate a full-scale purge. Does that about sum it up? It sounds like we've settled on a plan. We're here to put a stop to the Project Reborn Evil, is that it? When you put it like that, it sounds simple enough. Sure doesn't feel that way to me. Still, all we can do is try. With these many super cops in our midst, I'm sure things will work out somehow. Yeah, everything will turn out fine, somehow. But who exactly is this super cop you're talking about? I think that's about everything for now. Next, we need to figure out how to stop Project Reborn Evil from taking place. First, we stop the new virus from spreading outside the mansion. Second, we prevent the Raptors from infiltrating the Ark. These two are what really matters. You mentioned earlier that that's the way to the lab. Yeah, we came down from that side. Makes sense. Pup, is alright with you? I'll handle the virus. Huh? I've got a few ideas in mind, but it's a plan that requires Agent Winters from the BST. What do you say, Winters? Want to try your luck with me? Agent Winters, are you up to it? No issues on my end. Right then, I'll leave the virus to Ada and Agent Winters. As for the Raptures... About the Raptures... There's something I want to share. What's that? Well, I was caught by the cultists not long after sneaking into the mansion, so I'm embarrassed to say I didn't discover anything noteworthy, but I did come across something that could serve as a clue. And what's that? Basically, up until a moment ago, Daikara was being held here with me, but the cult leader came and took her away, just before all of you arrived. While she was here, I heard her say something. All preparations are complete. It's time to head to the surface to face our reckoning. Winters, do you happen to know if there's an abandoned elevator nearby? There's one elevator left, but it's supposed to be decommissioned. Coordinates? I'll ask my partner to send it over right away. Alright, do it as fast as you can. While Ada and Winters are handling the virus, the rest of us will make sure the cult leader doesn't make it to the surface. That noise. Knew things wouldn't be this easy. Chloe, can you move? I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll go on ahead. I can at least buy you some time. I told you it was okay to go ahead. Why did you two decide to stay? Because we can't even stand... Because you can't even stand up properly right now. I could say the same about you, Miranda. I'm fine. The thunderous sound echoing down the passage grows closer. This feels like a nightmare. When you agree, Miranda? Yes, wait, huh? I said this feels like something out of a nightmare. Which part exactly? Aren't you going to pinch me to make sure I'm not dreaming? Are you sure you're okay? You're shaking pretty badly. That sound keeps reminding me of something. That abomination we ran into earlier. And all those things we saw in the lab, they keep popping up in my head. So my body just keeps shaking. It's all very scary, isn't it? Yeah. I figured. It's not too late. You can still leave and catch up to the others if you want. We'll take care of the creature. That's right. I don't have to stay behind just because of me. Before, when the Ark was in danger, there was something you said, Polly. That we're police officers. So protecting civilians and keeping the Ark safe. That's what police officers are meant to do. That's why I'm choosing to stay behind. In order for the others to solve the problems at hand. Someone needs to keep the creature distracted. Only then can we protect the civilians and keep the Ark safe. We got some character development since... which chapter was that? Like chapter... I think it was before... Was it 20s or before 20s? It's been a bit. I may not be able to stop the trembling, but... Polly? She's chibi-fied. Polly places a hand on top of Miranda's head. Thanks, Miranda, for choosing to stay behind for that reason. I'm so glad. Looks like there are solid cops in this world too. Miranda, you were asking earlier who the super cop was. Yes, I'm still curious about that. Well, I don't think we need to look any further. Huh? From one super cop to another. Let's take this thing down. We got a wholesome group. Okay, we got Mournful Pursuit next. Okay, things are getting murdered by D. Nothing strange there. Beneath D's axe, the grotesque creature that attacked the lab lets out its final cry. Are you done yet? Patience is a virtue, D. Your boyfriend might not like it if you act like that. Or should I say, Winters? When it's just us, you can call me D. D yanks the axe out from the core and glances towards Ada. Despite the pitched battle occurring right beside her, Ada, without so much as a glance, remains hunched over a computer terminal, typing furiously at the keyboard. Judging by the countless black windows and lines of commands being inputted, it seems she's trying to hack in. If this isn't going to work, say it now. We need to come up with another plan. Yeah. Ada resumes clacking away at the keyboard. Deeming herself incapable of contributing to the computer, Dee heads towards the incubation chamber. Corpses lie scattered outside the broken chamber, across a sea of shattered glass. They're a horrific sight, but Dee gazes at them unflinchingly. She read the names written on each hospital gown out loud, one by one. Edwin Monroe, Lily Monroe, Blake. It is as if she's making a vow to remember them all. Once finished, she then approaches the grotesque creature she'd just taken out. Her axe carves an arc through the air, leaving a black streak. The creature is cleaved in two. The upper body of a mass-produced NIKKE, and the lower limbs of a rapture. The dog tags are... Found them. BH1996322. Ada, who has been typing away at the keyboard, suddenly froze. What is it? Just curious, what are you doing? Are you looking for someone? No. What then? I'm memorizing their names so I can verify them when we get back to the Ark. That way I can find out who they were. And? I need to find out why they came to believe in the Torch of Salvation, and all the things they've done along the way, before I can make an objective judgment about their deaths. That's the only way. Only by knowing what led to all this can we prevent a second Torch of Salvation from rising. Can I ask you something? Does working behind a wall of anonymity ever get tiring? If you were to die, no one would ever know what you've done. Without you even had these thoughts. It doesn't matter. If my actions tip the cosmic scales even slightly towards the side of good, I'll do whatever it takes for justice. More importantly, there's someone now who will remember me. Someone who will remember you. That's great. So from what I can tell, in terms of the people from Resident Evil, this is in the timeline of Resident Evil 2. So the person who would remember her, in terms of Ada, would be Leon, honestly. I feel like they haven't met yet at this point, based on how she's replying to D. Enough talk, let's finish this. That reminds me. Ada pulls up a new window on the monitor. At the bottom of the document titled Project Reborn Evil. Evil Purified in 09-2300. The countdown that had been ticking down has come to a halt. The new virus won't spread to the Ark. I've also wiped all data related to the T-virus, so don't worry too much. You could have told me that earlier, you know. I'll take that as a thank you. Now then. Ada stretches and begins rummaging through the pockets of the researchers lying motionless beside the computer. Why don't we see what kind of people we're dealing with? Hey Dave, did you know? Usually among researchers like these, there's always bound to be one that still has a tiny shred of a conscience left. Enough to stash a vaccine somewhere. Out of nowhere, Ada reveals a vaccine sample in her hand. Now that I've got a hold of this, our deal is complete. Our deal? Without another word, Ada begins to head out of the lab. Ada, you sure you don't need... You sure you don't need to go? To check in on your boyfriend, I mean. I guess I should. Ada always does this. She comes in, she does what she wants, she goes out. No questions asked. I like the fact he doesn't deny the girlfriend allegations to Ada. I don't think they're the point to. As he exits the lab, a cool breeze brushes past her ear. Ada is perched on the windowsill of a wide-open window. Take this. Ada tosses something. What's this? It is a USB drive adorned with ornate engravings. A pair of perfectly balanced scales is etched into the surface. Consider it payment for your honesty. Well then. With that, Ada fires a hookshot and vanishes out the window. Ah yes, the Ada classic. It's like, here's a really important thing that you need. Anyways, bye. Behind the mansion, along the path leading to the elevator, a veritable mountain of garbage is piled up. Ugh. It reeks. Can't believe they put a trash dump right behind the mansion. How did they stand being so close to the stench? Guess they just get used to it. What? The residents here pick through heaps of trash dumped from the Ark, searching for anything they can salvage. They make a living selling what they find. You just have to learn to live with the smell if you want to survive out in the Outer Rim. Let me get this straight. They make ends meet by selling trash dumped from the Ark, and putting up with smells like this. It's the reality people face in this world. Yes. Reality is unforgiving no matter where you go. Curry. Curry fidgets with her rocket launcher in silence. Hey, Curry? Yes? A penny for your thoughts? Oh. I'm just thinking. They keep doing the eye gest. Whoever translated this to English, they forgot the I'm. Is it really okay? Is what okay? I can't help but think that someone other than me should have tagged along. Someone with more field experience, like Agent Winters from BST. Or someone who's more suited for combat. You were blasting things left and right with the rocket launcher. Now you second guess yourself? Before this, most of what I've had done has been administrative work. Except under special circumstances, Tully and Miranda typically handle field operations. Saving all of humanity. Such a monumental task is better left to someone else, not me. Come on, none of that stuff matters. I was just an ordinary college student. But I survived Raccoon City, and I'm surviving just fine here too. It's what's in here that counts, our hearts. Claire lightly taps her chest with her fist. Watching Claire, Curry mutters quietly. That's what counts. You came all the way to this dangerous place because you wanted to save your friend. And not only did you rescue Polly, you did it with style. And that means you can save Daikara too. Hell, you can even save all of humanity. You got what it takes. You think so? Of course. And there's more good news. What's that? You're not alone, because you got me. So, that's comforting, right? A faint smile crosses Kiri's face at Clara's playful words. Yeah, I feel really reassured. See? So it's what's inside that counts. What's inside? Kiri grips the launcher tightly with what seemed like newfound resolve. Shall we keep moving? Yes. It's about the elevator Kay told us about in the distance. Here too, huh? We can't catch a break, can we? In front of the elevator stood more of the same creatures we've been fighting all this time. Kiri lifts her loaded launcher. I'll take the lead. After the battle, in front of the elevator... Ah, it's the mother. Lysera 9 lies on the ground in a heap. Her abdomen is torn open. Looks like one of those monsters got to her. Life falls into oblivion, into turmoil. Cruel distortion, revolting sacred. Cold, metallic judges descend. Do not resist. The end is nigh. Guide these foolish mortals. Lysera 9? The plan you and the Torch of Salvation put together is doomed to fail. Fail? That's right. Doing this won't save anyone. Heathens like you wouldn't understand. Just you wait. On the day of reckoning, we'll see who is saved. Death is the path to salvation. Death is the path that leads to salvation. Death is salvation. Attending to the delirious cult leader's wounds, Kiri shakes her head. Suddenly, the cult leader starts speaking to someone other than those of us present. Her eyes lose focus, and their light gradually dims. You're waiting for me, aren't you? I told you. Daikara and I would come. We'd return to the happy days we once had, and receive salvation. With Daikara. Daikara's in the elevator. What have I done? The elevator. Inside the elevator, countless homemade explosives cover the floor. 1425, 1424, 1423. The countdown display in the center ticks down 1 second at a time like a time bomb. In addition to the bombs, I spot Daikara lying on the floor. Claire, don't, it's too dangerous. Barry holds back Claire, who was about to rush into the array of bombs. I'll take it. Water break because the ad is playing. Drinking, yeah, I am drinking, yeah. Also stretching a bit. Okay. Pretty sure that's done. But countless bombs The timer is slowly ticking down, and Dakara lying in the middle of it all. Claire's eyes dart back and forth before she shuts them. Then, seemingly recalling someone, she utters a name. The young girl she met in her own world. Sherry. I'm sorry, Query. Claire shakes off Query, ignoring the bombs. Claire rushes straight toward Daipara. Are you okay? Daipara remains limp and doesn't respond. She's still breathing. Distinct needle marks can be seen on Daipara's shoulder. No. Claire, fall back now. She might be infected by the virus. I don't care. I can't leave her like this. And even if she is infected, as long as there's a vaccine, we'll be able to treat her somehow. I don't know if a vaccine exists in this world, but it's better than giving up on her without doing anything. It's always better to put up a fight. Is this what you're looking for? Ida holds a syringe filled with red liquid. That's... I told you I wouldn't let the neovirus leave this mansion, right? You better use it quickly. And I do mean quickly. We should probably do something about these explosives while we're at it. Oh, I'll do it. I've memorized all of the procedures for handling explosives circulating in the Ark. Alright, once they're taken care of, I think we've done everything we can here. When you agree? Yeah, looks like it. Dakara, can you hear me? Don't move. I'm going to give you something that'll help you. It's going to sting a little. Looks like we still have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends such as... Rack 10.1. The location where the virus's components are found. If we want to put an end to all this, we need to take care of that too. Exactly. Once things are settled down here, we'll take care of it. Well then, since our deal has concluded, guess this is where I make my exit. Alright, that woman, Elysia 9, was it? She was holding on to something important. I suggest you look into it. You might find something interesting. Well then, I leave it to you. Be sure you make the right decisions. Ada. By the time I turn around, Ada was already gone. The inside of the elevator is complete disarray. The fact that they're referencing her father's, like, hospital heart monitor with the bombs is kind of messed up. Elysia 9's vision fades, and the memories of the past flash before her eyes. Gathering at the dinner table every evening to talk about her day. All of us sprawled out watching TV together in comfort. The quiet little conversations we'd have before falling asleep. Memories of those happier days begin to fade, and are replaced by new ones. Her husband's hospital room, where she stood witnessing his final moments. The eyes of Elysia 9 and those of her husband locked. I got 3 more scenes to go. Then we're gonna try to get Jill again. 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 50 seconds. You're 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind schedule. What were you planning to do if I hadn't held up Blaze out at the outer rim entrance? Kay? Kay gets a subdued wave. Let's go, Biscuit. Shut. Body is slightly singed in several places. What happened to you? Oh, this? Ran into a real nasty piece of work. But don't worry, my cover is still intact. Anyway, I heard from Cocoa Puff. Sounds like things are pretty much wrapped up on your end. Yeah. By the look on your face, I take it things didn't pan out well. What about the cult leader in Daipara? Over there. Casey Sakura is sobbing, her arm wrapped around her knees. She furrows her brow upon seeing the cult leader collapse nearby. You're right, things ended badly. Still, if her expression is any indication, I'd say the cult leader paid for her sins. What did he decide about the mansion? Blazo plans to torch the place, along with the nearby residential areas. Told me to get out before it's too late. So they decided there's no point leaving it standing. Well, I guess. Be it the new virus or the Torch of Salvation. It seems they're nipping both in the bud for good. Maybe they want to bury the fact that any of this ever happened. I already checked. There aren't any survivors, so don't make that face. Thanks. Speaking of which, where are Cocoa Puff and the others? I thought you were with them. They went to the surface. Said they're ending this mess. Why did you follow them? I got something to wrap up here. Did you mean why didn't you follow them? They said Ada vanished the moment she handed over the vaccine sample. I'm going after her. So yeah, I'm heading off now. Make sure you look after Daipara. Later. What? Hey, do I look like a babysitter? He steps out of the mansion. To you? Upon reaching the surface, we head towards the coordinates RAC 10.1. Jill is intently studying a scripture. It is the scripture that Lucera 9 clung onto until her dying breath. Thus spoke the Lord. Salvation lies beneath the merciless judges. Imbibe the holy elixir and cast off the sins of your mortal flesh. You were born as a greater being. Doesn't seem like anything particularly noteworthy. Yeah, it just seems these strange prayers from the start. Upon turning a page, Jill's jaw drops in surprise. What is it? Jill turns the scripture towards me. Something is inscribed in red lettering. RAC 10.1. Beneath the merciless judges, the altar where the holy elixir of the judge flows. There's a revelation. Revelation? What revelation? Could be something that's written after. Jill continues to skim through the scripture. Apparently some documents appeared one day, scattered around the altar. The research papers detailing the T-virus experiments that we saw earlier. The believers of the Torch of Salvation regard this as a way to fulfill their destiny. A revelation from God. Umbrella will pave the way forward for us. After these initial sentences, all that follows is writing praising Umbrella Corporation. They didn't have access to any information about the D-Wave or other words, so they defied these Umbrella documents as holy relics, since to them the information they needed suddenly materialized out of nowhere. Looks like we got our answer. But I got caught in the D-Wave and crossed over. It wasn't just us, but these documents too. That seems to be the case. Kay said she'd handle disposing of all those documents. Well, now that's cleared up. Let's focus on the task at hand. Seems we've arrived to where it all began. How awful. Yeah. Amongst the ruins, I spotted an altar in the distance. Several unarmed bodies are sprawled around it. Their expressions are peaceful. I assume that's the target. An enormous rapture stands behind the bodies, looking strangely out of place. It remains motionless as if rooted to the ground. Commander, requesting permission to engage. You're sure about this, Polly? Should have gone back to the Ark along with Daipara. I'm sure. I'm totally fine. Miranda and crew are here after all. And we got Joe and Claire too. That's right. The Super Cops are all assembled. You're really fixated on that word, aren't you? It's probably because no one ever calls her that before. Alright, commence engagement. Okay then, let's do this. It may look like it's lodged into the ground, but all the same, don't let your guard down. We don't know what it's capable of. Understood. Encounter. So this is the last scene from part 2, then the very last one we're gonna look at is from the hard mode. If the thunder is crashed, the rapture collapses. Good work, everyone. So that's a wrap on this whole virus mess, right? An ominous-looking fluid seeps from the rapturous carcass. That must be the fluid the Torch to Salvation regards as the holy elixir of the Judge. To make sure we don't have a repeat of this incident, it's probably best if we send it to MMR for analysis. I request an investigation into this. We can't let something like this ever happen again. The ACPU will keep a close eye on it. Crying, never thought I'd see a NIKKE stream in my recommended. Welcome to the stream. Are you crying out of joy or out of sadness? But make sure this mess doesn't take place again. That's reassuring. I'm glad the Ark has people like you looking after it. No, do not water me. You love NIKKE? We all love NIKKE here. I'm glad the Ark has people like you looking after it. They all hate Kazu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the abyss. I'll just call you Kazu. Unless you also hate Kazu. We've got to do our best so that our citizens can feel safe. That's right. I'll work even harder so I won't be nervous next time. I'm rooting for you. So, all we have to do now is take down the rapture called Gatekeeper. Kazu is fine? Alright. Where do we find it? I'm all warmed up. Let's go in there and finish this fast. About that. I have a question. Yes? Damn, you panned to the wrong person. We were looking at Jill when Claire was speaking. Wait, wasn't Gatekeeper in the Nier Automata event too? Indeed it was. Have you two always been this radiant? Light is emanating from Jill and Claire's bodies. That can only mean one thing. Gatekeeper has awakened. Jill, Claire, it's time to go home. Wait, they're leaving? Just like that? After going through all that, you don't even get to see the Ark? To be fair, how many of the collab people have seen the Ark? I wasn't here for the Chainsaw Man collab, so I don't know about them. The near people didn't really see the arc. ReZero saw the arc. The first EVA event saw the arc. The Stellar Blade people did not see the arc. And now here we did not see the arc. Wait, ReZero? Yeah, ReZero was a collab that NIKKE did. We have Amelia, Rem, and Ram. Was that before or after Perfect Maid? It's been a bit. I think it was after. Because everyone from Perfect Maid was in that event. It's alright. I fulfill my duty as a cop to protect civilians and defend the arch. That alone isn't reason enough for me to end up in this world. Wouldn't you agree, Miranda? Yes. You're right. Thank you for everything. You remember it was right after it? Yeah. It was like a continuation for some reason. That's when you took a break? Ah, fair enough. Welcome back to NIKKE then. Miranda salutes Jill and Claire with pride. Seeing this, Pullian Curie mirrors Miranda and salutes them too. Despite the confusion of being thrust into another world, the three of you still went out of your way to help us. You never gave up, and never faltered in the face of danger. And for that, I can't thank you enough. Aw, it's the least we could do. You're making me blush. You have yet to acquire a pilgrim, really? You're pilgrimless still? When did you start? / when did you come back, I guess. By the way, Curie, I'm counting on you to look after Daipara. Take good care of her. She's going to feel pretty alone. You got it. Leave it to me. You're 860. I hope you get your pilgrim suit. That's pain. And Winters, what's it? Send her my regards as well. Is there a certain pilgrim you're hoping for, or are you just fine with anyone at this point? I certainly will. Well then, seems like it's time to go. Larry waves, and Jill salutes in silence as their bodies become enveloped in light. You only have 49 NIKKEs and 864, really? That is pain. I hope you get your pilgrim. Soon the light dissipates and the two women vanish. In the back alley of the Outer Rim, in the distance, the mansion is ablaze. Didn't expect to find you here. I wanted to see how everything wrapped up. You're late. I thought you'd show up a little sooner. Ada holds something up and waves it. It's the tracker you planted. So you knew. So what can I do for you? Kay told me Jill and Claire got pulled into this world through a D-wave only a few hours ago. But you? You've been in the Ark for 2 weeks now. That's right. Had a nice little tour of the Ark. Okay, correction, Ada's seen the Ark. A fascinating place. More to it than I expected. What kind of deal did you make with X? Oh boy, the judges are involved again. You know perfectly well I won't answer that. A moment later, Ada's body's enveloped in light. I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. Since you came all the way here, let me give you a little parting gift, D. People like us, work in the shadows. We must always have an ace hidden up our sleeve, ready to use whenever we need it. Catch my drift? Well, no parting words. Thanks. I appreciate you helping us see this through. Well then, see you around. Take care, D. Flashbang. In an instant, Ada is gone, leaving D alone in the back alley. Her next up the sleeve. In D's hand is the USB Ada gave her. Is that why you gave this to me? D soon disappears into the shadows. One more scene and we're done with the event. Hello, Anderson. Another job well done. Both the D-Wave and the Neovirus incidents have been resolved. Is it really over? Yes, at least on the surface. Boo, Anderson. Anderson's an interesting person. We love Anderson. Indeed we do. He's just a little bit sus, but we don't question it. I have a few questions. Feel free to ask. And as you're well aware, I can only answer within the limits of what can be disclosed. I'm sure you understand. Understood. Well then. First about the D-Wave. Do you know why Gatekeeper woke up even though there was no battle? This is only my hunch, but I suspect the Gatekeeper may have awakened after experiencing a dream it found satisfying. How much of the story have I played? I am caught up, so all of it. I try my best to not do spoilers if there are people in chat that are not caught up. At that point, the question is, how far are you? F. I'm gonna assume not caught up. Or perhaps it was a nightmare. Like everything involving the Neovirus being resolved. You're on 17 to 18. That's not bad, honestly. You got a ways away to go, but it's a good start. I'm trying to remember where in the story that is. I'm not gonna ask if this or that happened. It's easier to just ask, what's the last thing you remember? Because at that point, I'll know exactly where it is. Possibly. Well, I could get another chance to verify this during the next D-Wave event. Is that all you're curious about? One more thing. During the mission, we encountered a strange monster that was a fusion of a Rapture and a NIKKE. Okay. Yeah, I know where you are. That's like the perfect vague statement for people who are behind you. Understood. Has their identity been uncovered? Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to discuss that. I see. Anderson, you're not able to discuss a lot of things. It wasn't the Neovirus that caused it. That much I can tell you. So I wasn't infected with the Neovirus. In any case, well done with this mission. You must be tired. Get some rest. The commander is always tired. He has too many things he has to do. After submitting my report, I visit the infirmary for a checkup. Hello, Mana. All vitals are normal. So I can head back to the commander's room. Yes, there shouldn't be any issues. By the way, how's Daipara? Since she was directly injected with the virus, we'll need to continue monitoring her. Grave or Cinderella? Who do I like better? Cinderella is my wife. Does that answer your question? I like both Grave and Cinderella, but Cindy is my wife. Her event wrecked me emotionally for a good while. I like all of old tales in general. Beauty is a virtue. Hey, Cindy is beautiful. However, it's unlikely to affect her daily life. Thanks to the vaccine sample you provided, research is progressing smoothly. Glad to hear it. What about the fluid from the raptor's body? Are you analyzing that too? On a side note, I will say, I feel like a lot of people's opinions on Grave improved after Siren's event, especially with what they showed in terms of Abe, or Abe. Personally, I say Abe, but I've heard the other pronunciation before. I'm sorry. Siren has an event? Oh, you were gone for that! Oh. Yeah, she had an event. It was a 2.5 anniversary event. Siren had a very big event. Would definitely recommend it if you liked the Old Tales event for Cindy. I'm not authorized to answer that. It's alright, I figured. Siren had a banner, so she is in the NIKKEpedia. Stop bothering you and head out. Use the archive unlock thing on Old Tales for the OST. Got invested in the story. That is perfectly fair. I don't remember if Siren's event is in the archive yet, but once it is, definitely do it. It's kind of in a continuation for Old Tales. Kind of. Though I will note, mayhaps save it for later if you don't know anything about it, because Siren's event is also connected to which one is it? Chapter 38 and no, not 38. 37 and 38. It's a ways away. It has a bit of spoilers for that chapter. So maybe save it. It's the same thing for Old Tales. That's connected to the Crystal region. So it depends on what order you want to do things. Crystal region, I believe, is like 36 to 30, something in the 30s. So if you've already seen Old Tales, you might as well do Siren's event and like catch up on the main story later, fill in the gaps as you go. Now, before you do, would you like to speak with Daipara? Another note with that, there's a side story. So in the archives, there's like a section for side stories. There's one for Siren there that gives more context to Siren's like actual event. So it just really depends on what order you want to see things. Everything connects eventually. You need to upgrade your NIKKE squad like crazy. I can help with squad formations depending on who you have. I've offered suggestions before to other people. But at the same time, if you're using waifus over meta, that is perfectly fine too. That is respectable. It's just a bit harder. Are you feeling better? Yes, thanks to you. Kuri was here only a moment ago. You just missed her. She was? She said she'll keep stopping by from time to time. She's probably just looking out for me. Especially after everything that's happened. Bet. You got 2B, Unha Tactical, Uno Base, Shrony, and Emma Tactical. Okay, that is odd. That is an odd team. Huh. Okay, Unha Tactical and Emma Tactical, those two need to be together if you're using them. Unha Base Shrony can definitely be replaced with someone. 2B is fine. You swear all of your SSRs are freaking red? Like fire units. Depending on who else you have, you can definitely improve that. Still, I'm grateful to you and everyone else. You stopped my mother before she could cause any more damage. I failed. I'll be looking at the solo raid after these scenes, so we can actually look at team formations based on what you have and figure out what could work better if you want to. You don't have to. Just saying that I am here as a resource for NIKKE players who are slightly less experienced. I've been playing for a while. I tried to take responsibility for her sins. Tried to stop her any way I could. This is how it turned out. Vipera points to the injection mark on her neck with a self-deprecating smile. If only I hadn't tried to fix everything on my own. If I had gone to the police. If I had told the central government, none of this would have happened. This is all because I tried to protect my mother. All those people in that mansion. And in the Ark. Should you replace Trony with Bestie Tactical Up? So, let's try finishing this scene first, then I'll answer that. How about that? Vipera, that wasn't your fault. Vipera lowers her head and cries for a long time. All I can do is pat her on the back. You know, I did not read that correctly. You know, I made a promise to Kuri. I promised that I'd take responsibility for what happened. Take responsibility? Yes. If I can become a police officer and stop something like this from ever happening again, maybe that can be my way for atoning for what happened. And I'm not sure if I'll actually make it. My grades in school aren't that great. You'll be fine. It's what's inside of you that matters. What's inside? Alright, I'll give it my best shot. On the way back to the commander's room, the streets are abuzz with nocturnal noise. All the pedestrians have no idea what it takes to keep things this way. Memories of the mansion come flooding back. In order to stop the plot devised by the Torch of Salvation, Meekins and people from another world fought alongside each other. Thanks to them, this place can remain peaceful. As my reminiscence comes to a close, my talk with Dakura lingers in my mind. Atonement. Huh. I have to keep trying, harder than before. No taking the easy way out. I need to do whatever I can, as best as I can. With renewed resolve, I close my eyes. Ada, Jill, and Claire. I hope that one day they can return to their normal everyday lives. That they will not. Reborn Evil End. EXEs are most clear if you want gems for real. Yeah, they give a lot of gems. And a lot of them are actually easier than like the rest of the enemies that are around the same level. What are you staring at? Taking in the rain? No. Taking cover from it. Huh? So, did you check? Yeah. What do you think? That's what I wanted to ask you. What do you think? Justice must be carried out. Yeah? You said Ada gave you this USB, right? It should be enough. X created the Torch of Salvation. He took those research papers detailing the T-Virus experience and placed them on that altar found on the surface. It proves he's the one who orchestrated this whole thing. Now, I don't know if there is any point in proving all this, though. It doesn't matter. I'm not using it yet. Now what's your plan? I need to keep this hidden, so it's ready when I need it. D takes the USB from K and walks off into the darkness. So you're gonna uphold justice, are you? Not bad. K walks off in the opposite direction. Only the sound of rain remains in the back alley. We got more judge drama going on. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, D's event and K's event are a must to understand what's happening. Okay, so that's everything here. Might as well see if we can get more pulls from the shop while we're at it. No, I think I already bought all of them. Yeah. We'll get these though. I should use this button. And this thing. And everything else goes into core dust. Okay, so should you replace Trony with Vesti Tactical Up? That's a definite yes. Trony, on all accounts, is not the best character. If you like her, then sure you can build her, but she's not gonna help as much as the full Tactical Up trio. The way Tactical Up works with Unha and Emma, they buff each other, so they are required for each other. Vesti can work alone, but Vesti is the mob killer. If you have a ton of enemies on screen, she will wreck shop. She's not exactly the best for bosses, so single target stages, but that's where the other two Tactical Up units come in. On that note, Unha's base is also not that good. Something gets a sandwich. We still need to get Jill. We're 100 pulls in and we got nothing. We got one off-banner SSR and that's it. And I'm being forced to drink more water. Drowning me. I claim that they're drowning me. They say I need this much water. I argue against it, but we're here, so. So in terms of the tactical units, I have Vesti. I actually don't have the other two, but I have read their kits. Might as well go over them again just so I'm not giving you misinformation. Stop calling me Plant Puff. Grow. So in terms of Emma, she is a burst 1, 20 seconds, so you don't need a different burst 1 on this team if you're using the full tactical up trio. If you're drinking on an empty stomach, water can enter your bloodstream within 5 minutes of your first sip. So you're super hydrating me. In terms of what the community calls Temma, because tactical up Emma, skill 1 activates at the start. Have you not eaten? Shut. Have some snacks, namely, I don't have biscuits on me. So, her skill 1, go eat now. I'm reading skills, I'll eat later. Activates at the start of battle affects self, so this will activate no matter what, for her own use, so no one else's. Environment setup. Function. Sprays a solution, so this is flavor text. Effect number 1. Damage taken up for 3.9% for 10 seconds. Then effect 1 target all enemies, including those that appear during the setup. So even enemies that spawn in before battle starts. So, I don't know why they worded it like this. They worded it in a confusing way, but basically, effect number 1. All enemies will take 3.9% more damage for 10 seconds. Simple. Effect number 2. Continuously heal 2.32% of Emma's final max HP every 1 second for 10 seconds, so continuously for 10 seconds. This targets all allies, so she heals everyone on the team for 10 seconds while battle starts. And this repeats every 30 seconds, so there is going to be like a cooldown of 20 seconds between heals, but she continuously heals the team. Not for much, but it's something. This also applies to damage up, so enemies will always take more damage with like 20-second breaks. So she's a debuffer for enemies and a healer for your own team. Activates when enemy appears, affects self. She is also a taunter. Normally you only want 1 taunter in a team. In this case it'll be Temma. For formations, the taunter usually goes on the outsides, because if you get hit by an AoE attack, you want it to affect the least amount of people as possible. Skill number 2 activates if she is alive, which hopefully is always. LT formation. So, flavor text. Effect 1 affects all allies from the same squad, so the tactical up trio. Critical damage up for 23.51% forever. This helps tactical up Eunhwa a lot. Then also affects allies projectile explosion damage up for 2.32% continuously. This helps both of them. So she is the buffer of tactical up. Bonus effect when applying AS formation to self. Effect 1 affects all allies, true damage up. Eunhwa needs this. Affects all allies, projection explosion damage up. Vesti needs this. Affects self exposure activation disabled continuously. Affects self recurring interval of environment setup down 20 seconds continuously. So what the hell does this mean, right? So in terms of this, if skill 2 activates, her skill 1 will activate faster. I don't know why they simplified it like this. It's confusing as hell. But realistically, the cooldown for skill 1 is shorter because of skill 2. Which means you want to level up both of them. First skill, affects all allies. Battlefield formation, attack up 40.07% of caster's attack, so of her attack. If you are at the phase of overloading gear, you want the attack rolls. Effect self if fireman's set up, so if skill 1 is active. Duration 10 seconds, effect 1, damage taken multiplier for... So damage taken because of skill 1 for enemies will go up by 100%. Targets all allies. And her healing will go up for around 30% for all allies. More or less, attack up for all team, make skill 1 even better. They wrote it in such a confusing way. TLDR. Makes enemy take more damage, heals team. Makes Unha do more damage because true damage pierce up. Makes Vesti do more damage because explosion up. That's the TLDR. Trina has been attained. Is she good? She is more or less PvP only. With a very specific team. So, no? For purposes of main story, no. Trina is someone you have to pair with an assault rifle electric code person who is more or less equal to Scarlet, who is a pilgrim. PvP has a whole team setup around Scarlet because she's like a screen wipe person and can kill everyone on the opposite team if you set it up correctly. Trina is part of that. If you're not setting that up, no, she's not useful. The main thing you need to know about Vesti is things go boom, things die. Everything on screen will die. If we want a more in-detail summary of her, when her bar is fully charged, which it always will be if you just auto her, effect self, missile guide, charge speed is up for 100% for 3 rounds, charge damage goes up, more damage, faster damage. Good. Activates when reloading to max ammo, so if she does a fast reload cycle, which you can do with things like shotguns, so you let her reload before she's fully depleted, removes missile guide. So missile guide you can probably get from a different skill if that's the case. But from what I'm seeing, the removes missile guide thing is just extra text. Because skill 1 activates missile guide. Skill 2 activates when landing full charge attacks. So again, you always want full charge with her. Deals set amount of damage as true damage, so it's gonna go through shields and other things. Or like debuffs and defense ups for enemies. Activates when landing full charge. If in battle formation status. Battle formation status is from Emma. Attack up for 20 seconds. Activates when landing full charge. Again. Effect self. Projectile explosion damage up. So that's her skill 2 works completely with Emma's. burst skill affects self. Things go boom more, things hurt more. More damage. That's all you need to know. Tema and Tunha kind of need to work together, and it's because without Tema, Tunha's damage suffers a lot. Skill 1 activates when bursting. It's every burst cycle. Camouflage prevents self from being the target of single target attacks, so she prevents herself being one shot. That pairs with Emma being the taunter. Activates when performing full charge attacks, so she also wants to do full charge. You can't do the fast sniper strat with her. Prevents self from being targets, single attacks. Lose effect when caster takes damage. Some more camouflage. If she charges her sniper fully, she'll be in camouflage. If she's in burst, she'll be in camouflage. They could have shortened that text, honestly. Activates when in camouflage. Normal attacks deal true damage. Emma ups true damage. She also ups true damage by herself. AS formation, so one of Emma's skills require AS formation. So Vesti requires Emma's skills, Emma requires Unha's skill, and probably Unha requires someone else's skill. AS formation, function issues the battle advantage tactic flavor text. Effect 1, all allies of tactical up, critical rate up. Charge damage up, which is good for both Unha and Vesti, and her own attack up. Bonus when applying LT formation from Vesti. There it is. Affects all allies. Projectile explosion damage up for Vesti. True damage up for herself. Burst skill. Affects self. Swap weapon. So I believe what this is a nuke attack. Charge time. Slow as heck. Damage. High as heck. So if you have like Maxwell, or if you've seen Snow White, they both have a really slow charge when they do their ult skill, and you have to like aim their cursor because they only have one shot for that ult. If you miss it, you lose out a lot of damage. She has something similar to that. So if you are bursting Tunha, make sure it hits, more or less. Thanks, huh? I like explaining skills. I like numbers. So when someone asks me, how does this work? I will go all in on explaining until they understand. I like it. The fact that I understand this type of stuff and that can help someone else understand, I like doing that in any type of game, honestly. I only do it when someone asks though, because I don't want to be annoying. So the main difference that Unha has from the other nukes is that she has an explosive round, so it has a bit of AoE. So if you miss slightly, then it should be fine. But still make sure that it hits. So if you have all of Tactical Up, by all means, use all of them together. They're supposed to be used together. Emma's the buffer, Unha's the boss killer, Vesti's the mob killer. For your other two slots, you would probably want like another buffer or another damage dealer, because you have a burst 1, a burst 2, and a burst 3 with those three. You don't need another burst 1 unless you want like a healer on your team, but Emma does the healing as well. Unha is more damage-oriented burst 2. So if you want more buffer, you would probably want like a second burst too that has effects like, let's say, Naga. If you have Naga. Naga does not need to burst to do her support skills. She is like the go-to for like a secondary burst too. If not, you can do like the 3-way burst 3 as well if you want pure like damage, shred everything before it kill you type strategy. That works perfectly fine too. You have Naga? That's good. Naga will carry you late game. Everyone uses Naga. So yeah, Emma would be your burst 1, and you have Unha and Naga as your burst 2, you have Vesti. 2B is still usable. So the thing that 2B specializes in is single target. She's better for like fire weakness only though. Her specialty is fire weak bosses. So you would probably want like at least one other burst 3 that you can change with 2B depending on what type of enemy you're fighting. Like you will use 2B, but you probably want someone else you can swap with depending on like what you need at the moment. It depends on what you have for burst 3s at that point. Because you do want at least 2 burst 3s on your team. If 2B is what you have built so far, then by all means use her. In terms of the burst 3s that I use, well, you can see it on the screen right now. Everyone that has like the little machine symbol, I have so many NIKKEs. For reference, besides the seasonal people, and besides like the newer characters, I basically have all of them. So I know what all of them do, to an extent. I'm still missing Snow White, though. That still pisses me off. Out of all the pilgrims, I'm missing Snow White. But yeah, the goal would be to get a pilgrim eventually. That would help a lot. But for people who are not pilgrims, in terms of burst 3, there's Alice, there's Helm. If we're not counting seasonal people, time to tune in every single time you go live and patient as hell. I am a very patient person, yes. I also like explaining things. Yeah, there's Alice, there's Helm. We're not counting pilgrims, we're not counting seasonal. If you have 2B, I do question if you have A2 as well. 2B is more single target focused, A2 is more mob focused, so parts destroying. If you don't know what that means, then some bosses have a bunch of parts that you can destroy. Meanwhile, some bosses don't have any parts and you keep targeting one spot. If there are parts, A2 is better at killing those. If there are no parts, 2B is better. A2 is avoiding me, 2B came in the first pull. At least he got it the first pull. We got ads. Well then. Let's see here. Who else would work? Okay, that should be done now. Besides Alice and Helm, there's Laplace. Laplace gets a lot better once you get her treasure item. So she does improve over time with more investment. There is privity for like the OG people if you need a little bit more damage. Ein is good for mobs. Then let's see here. Everyone else is basically like, it depends on who else you have. Like, I would say if you don't have Alice or Helm, they will help a lot late game. Laplace is also a really solid person for late game. If you don't have them, you can always wish list them. Like, there's no rush to do things fast. The whole point of NIKKE is you join when you join and you do things at your own pace. You're not forced to do anything by a certain point. You have Thief Quincy. Is she good for anything? Thief Quincy, if you don't have a ton of people in Elysion, she's actually a really solid damage dealer. She has a screen wipe. A lot of people use her in like higher level tower floors. So if you like her, she's actually worth building. She's also useful in, I believe she's water? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, she's useful in water solo raids. So any bosses that are weak to water, she wrecks shop. Okay, so we are going back to suffering and trying to pull Jill. I'm a collector, if that wasn't obvious. We're 100 in. I don't want to use any more pulls because anniversary is coming up. We do have golden mileage if we need it. As a wild lobby, which one? We have wife here. We have other wife here. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about Mihara? Mihara, yeah. It's a funny story with this. Obviously, I was going all in for Siren during her banner. Mihara's banner ran at the same time as Siren's. And I went for broke. I needed this background. The only reason I max limit broke her is because I needed this lobby background. Other side note, I'm not someone who spends money in this game. I'm a free-to-play. I went broke during those two banners. I literally had no pulls left. None. Zip. Yes, Mihara. Hopefully I don't go broke right now, though. $101. I'm in pain. 102. When do we give up and try another day? I'm just gonna start at 1, I guess. So 3, 4. It makes it less painful if it looks like a small number, or if it sounds like it. 5. 6. 7. I'm just gonna do 10 for now. Go to solo raid, see how we're feeling. Because I'm losing hope on Jill at this point. 8. I will get her by the end of the event. I need at least one. But this is painful. 9. How many of those spare bodies you got? You can spend them on more recruits, and recently they made it SSR guaranteed. So we did, I did convert them earlier. We have been doing those polls. Do they count as polls? We've been doing those item openings as we go as well. I think that's number 10. Okay, we end up with a Rappy. I'm gonna stop there for now. We'll see how I feel after solo raid. But yeah, I've been using these as we go. I've hit the 39% once so far. As we can see here. If I remember correctly, those are so peak. The change that they made, like the changes that they made for the tower and the pity system in general for these, it's really good for everyone, but mainly for free-to-play people. Enemy heart. So if I remember correctly, solo raid is Electric Week. You hit 39% every time you use them. That's a oof. Yeah, everyone likes what they did, but yeah, that's painful if you keep losing them. They're also kind of glitched right now, so if you get someone you already have like max limit broken, I believe, it shows as you got someone new when you actually didn't. It debates you. Okay, we are aiming for top... what was it? Top 5%? That's what we always aim for. This started today, so there are no records. That's great. Anyone? We got the usual. We got someone named Ada. Okay. What are people using? I'm team. Made Privity. That's a weird third team. Who the hell's using Isabel? Mari by herself? And okay, that's kind of disgusting. If it works, it works, but there's no synergy. The fact that people are using Isabel is so funny to me. Isabel is quote-unquote the worst pilgrim in the game ever. Because she's worse than some of the purple units. Okay, we got a full-on electric team with aid for some reason. Someone has a maxed out Jill. You mock me. Okay, we're just gonna do with what we have, as we usually do. Okay, so is ranking across one server? Use global? Solo raid ranking is across the whole entire global server for you in that case. I'm on North America. It is across the entire North American server. Reminder, there are a lot of commanders that suck, so you have hope, even if you don't have like the best people. The way solo raid works, in my mind, is just get as far as you can. Like, don't try to compete with other people, just try to improve your own score over time, and just only look at your score, because you will see an improvement over time if you keep trying at solo raid. And that's like a good indicator of how good your NIKKE spread is, I guess, like how many teams you can build, because you do need 5 full teams. Currently ranked 30 or above in tower right now. That's pretty good. For where you are right now, that's not bad actually. Okay, we are doing the Siren Crown team because machine guns. Siren needs machine guns. Well, she doesn't need them, but she buffs them anyways. Hyper carry team time. Freezing Cindy. We want to save our ammo-less team for later. Naga needs to be sent to a different team. Okay, so we have Crown for 1, 777, May Duo, Naga, Grave. So we need to save that. We don't have a healer on this team, and I'm not sure if we need one. I don't know what to expect for this boss. We can do re-enter burst. How built are you again? Not very. We don't even have a cube. Okay, maybe not that. Machine guns, exactly. If we're using machine guns, we can put in her. For reference, Bunny Ellis, if you have her for solo raid, she doesn't need to be fully built. Her whole purpose is to be re-enter burst 1. She increases how much ammo people have, which in terms of machine gun, boss is kind of easy, has 3 cancel rings and they're extremely slow. We'll see how it goes. Cindy is probably not the best for destroying them, but we ball. That's every solo raid, we ball. We'll figure out as we go. Getting into gamer position. We're setting up for this one. You are an ugly blob. You whack with your tentacle, what else do you do? Cinderella is the most beautiful goddess of victory, for real. She is. Okay, so these are not elemental based from the looks of it. Damage check. Yeah, that's to be expected. Okay. Do we even need it here? I don't think we do. Might as well see phase 2 if there is one. I don't think we do. It just reminds me of that one blob in Hoto Transmedia, the Jello Blob. I forgot his name. And what is this? What the? Okay, that's a weird target, right? Those are elemental weak. No, we don't need a healer. One moment. Restarting game. Because if you restart your game during a solo raid, it saves your try. It doesn't use up your attempt. We're getting rid of our healer. We don't need that. If you use these so much, you can guarantee that thing stinks like puke. Yeah. Definitely. This might be the first time in a while that the teams don't need a healer, which is surprising. It's a very simple mechanic boss. Team 4 or 5 might need a healer because they're weaker, but we'll see. Does anyone else find Jill look very funny in this frame? She gives you such a bombastic side of it. Come on, game, I know you want to load a bit faster than this. Squibble squabble. Come on, NIKKE. It's not just this time. For some reason, during this whole collab, the loading time has been questionable. There we go, now it's moving. It's like, for a lot of the, what were they called again? How am I beloved? Can anyone guess who that was? Hello, wife. Okay, so we don't need a healer. Good to know. Which means we can bring more damage. If we're doing it like that. Do need to keep in track of how many people are electric, though. We want at least a re-enter. Where is... I am blind. Where is Tia? There you are. She should cover the burst gen issue with one less machine gun. Rocket launchers are fun, especially when they're a buffer, because you can spam them. They're not here for damage. And this boss doesn't have anything we need to target, so... As long as her... Okay, maybe we need to switch between the two. As long as her shield doesn't go down, she can burst every cycle. It really doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just the targets that are annoying. And this part we don't even need to guard because everyone attacking actually helps. Wait for that. That should get us to 3 billion if we do it a little bit better. That attempt was very chunky. I will water in a moment, Dima. I need to pump it full of rockets first. Wrong button. Tia was available. Wrong button. Okay, I'll water now. Glasses. There you go. Actually, no. Auto helps and kinda doesn't help in these cases. She sounds very funny in Japanese. I don't know what she sounds like in English, so I can't really compare. If she sounds funny to you, then I guess she sounds funny. We missed a Cindy burst that was painful. Pain. We don't miss those. I did the itchy trigger finger with her burst. Minion 2 sounds like a grenade. Chi-Chi, really? Huh. I guess I see why they went with that. Not do that. Okay, so that's an insta-kill. Good to know. Actually switch when using TM. Okay, so he does have an insta-kill. So that's the only danger it poses, more or less. Good to know. Spiteful, better word. It really depends. Okay, don't have butterfingers and actually click the correct keys for switching characters this time. Actually, we want to charge up burst. People did get hurt there. You're not targeting Chia for some reason. I don't appreciate that. Hold the burst. Hold the burst this time. Don't be stupid. There's the 3 billion. Okay, some of the other teams might need healers. Minimal healing, but still healing. One more Cindy burst. We'll take that. Again, it's the first day. We can improve this later if we need to. Question is, Team 2. Okay, we did Siren Crown. We could do Pierce team, but we need electricity. We're doing 777 next.
準備運動はバッチリです。本当に私も行くんですか？行きましょう、ユニ。
There. Summer Dorothy needs to go with Pierce team. Helm goes with the May duo. Red Hood is Pierce team. If we put Ein here, we should have enough for the rest still. Blanc is our healer. We could put Rappy here. No, our burst gen is horrible. Okay, we're gonna do the semi-breaking our wrist team. That's fun. A2 isn't really... They could use Raven. We need you to have better bursts. So I remember correctly, you need 2 full charge. Attack and full charge, yeah, we can't machine gun sniper you. What about you? We can deal with you. Build check. Reload up. Take Alice's for now. And your gear needs to be a little bit better than that. Charge limited defense. Ew. That's what we like to see. Do I have any other Merciless? Probably not. Of course we don't. Attacker gear is something that we're always lacking for factions. There's a burst 3s. I can distribute these people out later. Should be good enough. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like how I'm just over here nerding. This this is a team we want to do auto for because we're not waiting for a re-enter. Okay. Reload cycles are a bit off when I do that. Switch to probably Mihara. Okay. Wrong direction. We take those in the face like we take your breakfast. Ignore all damage. That's not enough. Okay, what does that cost? That's not that bad. This is a weird angle. At least one billion? At least 1 billion is the goal here. Okay, I don't need you both reloading. Good enough.
今回のゲームは私たちの勝利ですね。
Also, here's team.
ねえ、この
Which
服
appears
で
you
いけ
were
って
made duo first. That is the question. Probably made duo.
それと出航すか。戦果を上げる絶好のチャンスだわ。
Missing a burst 1.
あなたが望むなら。さて、何を着ればいいのかね。
They should be able to keep her alive. Some other version of that. One, 2, 1. We get wholesome noises from this team because Anchor's here. Maid power. Don't question why her ammo isn't going down, that's just part of her kit. That's why we manual her, because she can spam these. Like there's no tomorrow. We should be able to hit Valiant. There you go. Next. Okay, Pierce team.
せっかくですので、私がこの服で行けって。
戦闘には自信がないが、任せなさい。お祭りってもう終わりなの？つまんない。
Technically, Chube would be better than later here, since we have 2 shotguns, but we don't have her built, so electric coated.
私の番
Not
ね。
you.
一緒に行こう。 ねえ、この服で行けって。
That's such a weird team. But it could work. That's such a weird team. You would pulsate. Indeed it does. Dorothy, why is your burst off? Like way off? What happened? Dorothy. I know you don't like me that much, but still. Whoever got wiped. Oh, I know why. I'm still on auto. This team's horrible for that. Because it's not a humanoid, the thing is fine with the violence. That is very far from humanoid, yes. Correction. Red Hood needs to burst first cycle. Dorothy gets more damage if we do that. I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this objectively wrong. That's better. Am I tripping or I need to look at the timings. I think I'm tripping. One, 2, 3. And now this cycle is gonna be off because of course it is, yep. Dorothy, why do you hate? There you go. Don't appreciate the acid spray. Yeah, that's right when I said this was a weird team. It doesn't have much synergy. At least not as much as I'd like. Yeah, it works. Just having Exia here makes the timings a little weird. Because I'm hoping Naga should be able to provide enough healing to not worry about anything. Yeah, burst. The burst timing is way off for that team. We'll fix that later. Isn't Tabi hitting? Today's his first attempt. I'm not gonna be too anal about it. Who would be a good person for this one? Probably you two. Verse 2. I need to build you at some point, not right now. Don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, if we don't have her as a healer, I put myself in a weird spot. This is a throwaway team. I think they will survive, but it's definitely not optimized at all. So after this team, we're at 110 for Jill. We'll see how far that goes. Jill, where would you say Biscuit? We still haven't gotten a Biscuit either, to be fair. Why is burst cycle off everywhere? More water? Understood. We're gonna be finishing up this boss team. Hopefully get Jill, then probably call it there. On you. Cease to praying for Biscuit. You're gonna get yourself a Biscuit at this rate. We need a burst and we need one desperately. Nope. Yeah, I need to spread out the other two teams a little bit more.
深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。
なかなかやるな。すぐに行こう。なかなかやるな。もっと鋭く。
止ま。
これで行くよ。こやつめ。
深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。
すぐに行こ
もう少しきっとできる。
う。もっと鋭く。
ちょっと休ませて。
この剣で全てを切る。
深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。
Yeah, not enough firepower on this team. At least not electric
き
oriented.
っとできる。ちょっと休ませて。
There goes Mari.
ちょっと休ませて。
Yeah, this team's a wash.
もう少しきっとできる。
I do wonder where they would land though.
すぐに行こ
深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。止まらないノイズ、一緒に歌おう。
う。すぐに行こ
もう少しきっとできる。深呼吸したらすぐ行くわ。ちょっと休ませて。
う。じゃーん、勝利しました。
God damn. Like, I know not a lot of people have done this yet, but damn. If that's for day one with two teams that completely died, yeah, that can be improved a lot. Okay, the dreaded of how long is this gonna take? How many pulls is Jill gonna take from us? 11. Oh, we want Jill. I think that much is obvious. Well, 13. 14. You think I want Biscuit? 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 5 and 2 swoops at 100 plus is a rip. We had 1 gold in 120. I think the world is telling us to try another day at this point. On the bright side, we have enough for 3 guaranteed for the Pilgrim banner for the anniversary. I guess there's that. So, the bright side is if we get Jill relatively soon, we only need one of the Pilgrim from the anniversary, then we can get the max limit break automatically. And does someone want to flip a coin? Do we keep going? Do we just keep going until we get her? We're at 120. Far enough in to give up. I am, but I still want her, right? You're too far in to give up. God damn it, even the coin's telling me to continue. Pain. Okay. 121. Don't tetra me right now. Even if it's not a goal, don't tetra me. 122. If my luck is shit here, that means my anniversary luck's gonna be great, right? 123. And 24. Let's play the game of the bot is in on it. Yes. 125. 126. 127. 128. Stop giving me tests mass produced. 129. It said stop. 130.
ソルジャーファルコン、命令を待っています。
I know it's funny to you, but is a temple. Felix is gonna be cursed as fuck. I really don't want to do a temple at this point. It's gonna go exponentially downhill if I start doing that. 131. Temple for 10 tetra. One 32. 133. 134.
今日は新しい先生に会う日だ。
135.
おじさん、
Please.
ベロータはここにいますか？
136.
ソルジャーファルコン、命令を待っています。
137. 138.
おじさん、ベロータはここにいますか？
139. 140. Fucking hell!
ラプチャーを切る
We
剣、
got a pilgrim before.
気安く触れるな。私の剣は切れるぞ。
140 and a pilgrim. And no signs of Jill. I just took like unspeakable amounts of mental damage from that. At least it's not biscuit. I suppose. I think is that enough for max life break? It is. This stream is cursed.
花に10日の紅なしがさらに鋭くなったな。
This is cursed. It's unfortunate. Here's the thing with SBS. Anytime I see SBS, I get unexplainably pissed off. Not because of her, because of my own choices. Because she had a gacha skin that I was like very on the fence about. Back then I didn't use SBS, now I use her 24/7 and I wish past me bought this, god damn it. Come back to me, I will get you this time.
敵を切る前に私の服を切りつけてしまいそうだ。
Her lobby background for the skin is so beautiful. Watch me right after it. The only reason I didn't get it is because I don't like her shooting like pose animation. Like this part, it just looks weird to me. But this and her background are so beautiful, I really regret not getting it. The game is fighting me right now. Jill, can you show a little bit of mercy, please? On my soul and on my gems? We're at 140 for you. This is not the banner I'm supposed to go broken. You know what? You know what? Temple, sure. I'm losing my shit at this point. Sure, Temple. What could go wrong? $150 question mark? What? Where's all the missing SSRs? Here's all the missing SSRs. The game hates me. Confirmed. Confirmed the game hates me. I'm losing my shit. There she is! You just wanted a 10 pull? Is that what you're saying? Fuck you! Who are the other two? Okay, for a second I thought... Hello, Yola. For a second I was gonna be done. Who's the last one?
どんな蛇にだってなれるよ。
NIKKE, fuck you. NIKKE, fuck you. What the fuck? This is the first time I've been this tilted because of a gacha game. The pain, the suffering. All just for Mustang! This is not entertainment, Mustang, you little shit. I see you in the back pulling the strings. It's stupid that I can just sort by Tetra and I know I can find everyone. It's entertainment for you guys. Well, at least it's entertaining for someone. I'm just...
こんなに尽くしてくれたらわがままになっちゃうよ。
I have tears right now. From why? I don't know. Frustration? For being done? From laughing? I don't know why. There are tears. I'm just done. Chill between the Tetris. We needed to do the Tetris sandwich. That's what we needed. She's getting spit. God damn it, Dima. Has every SSR that we've gotten besides Jill today a Tetra unit? Was everyone that we... Well, besides the Pilgrim, right. Was everyone else a Tetra? I think everyone else is Tetra. Jesus. I'm like partially mind broken right now. What just happened? My gems. Quick calculation. How many pulls do I have left for anniversary? Anniversary gives about 20, 30-ish. About 100, 134-ish. It should be enough for one copy. I'm gonna get the rest through mileage. Screw this. Screw this. That is the worst luck I've had on a banner in NIKKE since ever. I've never suffered that much before. We're gonna look at her first advisory, then I'm just gonna be done. What is that link or invite? Where does that shorts go? What did Dora send? Cindy's trying to help me. I don't think I'm mentally recovering from that one, though. I'm not even happy that I have you. It's just an obligation at this point. Day 1, day 10. Okay, we'll end with this scene. What's happening here? I need to, like, compose myself to read this. God damn it. After receiving word that Polly went missing during an investigation, Jill and Miranda find themselves at her last known location, a mansion in the Outer Rim. During their search of a junk-filled storeroom, they discover and solve a puzzle, which reveals a secret tunnel before them. They decide to follow the passage. Eventually, they come upon a laboratory, unlike the mansion's decrepit exterior. That link really killed your internet? That is self-inflicted. The lab is equipped with surprisingly modern equipment. However... Okay, we just start from here. Oh my. Okay, so this is near the end of part 1. Bodies are strewn about the room, evidence that the experiments conducted here were far from ordinary. Adding to the dread was a researcher lying in the corner, collapsed and muttering. I believe this is exactly the same as the scene that we saw. I've read enough cult stuff today, I think. It's the same thing over and over again. The researcher collapses, blood gushing from his mouth. A gaping hole has been torn through the center of his torso, as if something had forced its way out from within. Hey. Are you okay? Miranda shakes the body of the researcher, staining her hands red. It's too late. Oh no. Jill clasped Miranda's hands, which was now trembling. With her other hand, she gently closes the researcher's eyes. Miranda's legs give out, and she falls to her knees. What on earth happened here? Jill scans the room in silence. Something in the researcher's hand catches her eye. What's this? She picks it up. She realizes it's a notebook drenched in blood. She opens it carefully. On the first page, in neat handwriting, it reads, Day 1. Analysis of the holy elixir of the judge bestowed by the cult leader is complete. The cult leader was right. Central government hides the truth. Raptures are God's judges, not enemies of mankind. I see no issue with accepting their offer and joining the project, by which I mean, I must join it. New humans who defy the will of God shall be purged by those who accept it. Beneath the flames of judgment, the torch of salvation blazes. Okay, so this is the missing context from when they found the research lab versus when Query and Claire found them in there. So it's actually just going through the diary. Okay. That's an interesting way to do an advisory. That's the perfect lobby screen for how I feel right now. Today was just a lot of Tetra. That's a lot of Tetra. Biscuit said it wasn't enough. Biscuit didn't even show up today. She just brought everyone from Tetra. Let's look at this here. We got Viper. We got Bunny Aid. We got Yolha. We got Bay. We got Clay. We did get query. Okay, we got two that wasn't. Does query count? Query was from the item. That wasn't from a poll. Query was from this. We also got full coin, I believe. Yeah, we got full coin. She's also Tetra. Out of all the people we got from poll, they were all Tetra besides SPS. And that's a pilgrim. Pain and suffering. Okay. I guess the silver lining was one Jill. We managed to get Jill. I just lost my mind in the process. Not pain, entertainment. Okay, we're switching over here. Jill broke me. Correction, Mustang broke me. What did I ever do to him? I don't know what I did to deserve this. We'll see how the anniversary polls go once that comes around. Hopefully better than Jill, because my god, I don't think I could do another one of those. The funny part, out of all the factions, the one that I get the most of is actually Tetra. Tetra's the one I'm not missing anyone from. They were the first one that I completed from standard polls. So I guess this is fitting. Also, I see Hydrate Dehydrate is at 29 minutes. I see that. I am going to be back on Monday after I mentally recover from what just happened. I'm gonna try to finish this before the hydrate goes off. Hopefully you have a good morning, afternoon, or evening wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'm losing my mind and god damn it, now it went off. Fine. One more drink. Yeah, I need to mentally recover. Monday... Damn it, is something happening next week? Or is that undecided? Probably. I'm just wondering when Melly wanted to reschedule that collab. Though, hopefully she's feeling better by now, but based on the fact that your stream today was, well, yesterday at this point, was cancelled, I kind of doubt that. It's next week at... Water is destroying my throat for some reason. Serious Sunday? Oh. I said I was mind broken slightly, okay? Never mind. Don't mind me rambling then. Okay. Because next week I am planning to do more Mori, then Resident Evil. Just need to break me in the other way. You're not breaking me in the other way on stream, Dima. Thank you for the stream, thank you for stopping by and watching the pain that was today. D. Today was absolute pain and suffering. I did not expect to get mine broken from a gacha game anytime soon. Mustang, goddammit. Imagine the killer's name in Duty and you just see Tetra. Do you want to traumatize me? Dima, no. Cease. I don't think anyone's live at this time that I know. It's pretty late anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna end. You can do Thursday. Understood. Well, in that case, I guess expect something Thursday. No idea what it's gonna be. I'm a bit frazzled right now. If you couldn't tell. You know what? Let's go back here for a moment. Where's the biscuit? Biscuit? Where'd you go? There you are. There we go. I think this is a fitting screen to end on at this point. Hey, thanks everything that I said earlier, and yeah, hopefully everyone has a good weekend. I am gonna question my life choices. Probably get something to eat too. And until next time, bye-bye.